Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? I hope all is well with you. It's been an interesting day, and it's going to continue to be an interesting day. So, we will see. We will see where it takes us. But until we end up anywhere, let's play some more Mass Effect, shall we? Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's spin this around so that if the cat decides to forgive me for taking her to the vet, he will stop by, maybe, if I'm lucky. But let's get back into the game. Bam! Because I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Not gonna lie. Really, really liking it. Okay. That planet already. Two. So, look, the cat's in the vet. This is actually the first time in a very long time that I've had to take the cats into the vet. Normally, KT Cat is the one that has to do that. And, yeah, it was very, very interesting.
Probe away.
It had a really weird cat treat that I guess most cats don't typically like.
Launching probe.
Both of my cats really liked it. The doctor was surprised, to say the least.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched. Probe away.
All of the resources.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, this plant's been depleted. No sense in keep on going. There's nothing there for me to get. Okay. Or this place. I kind of want to go to this place to get more probes. Then I will go to that other place. Also, I have apparently not done any of these planets. Let's do these planets too. So many reasons. This planet is more. I get like a half a third one. I don't especially want to. I spend all my time. I know I say that and then I do spend a whole lot of time doing it.
Launching probe.
That's not a bad spot. That's also not bad.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Okay, let's leave this planet. Oh, far back. Too far back. Planet's Oregon. Really big spikes. Oh,
Launching probe.
I mean, that's what I'm looking for everywhere, but...
Probe away.
That's
Launching
not bad.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Finding all the planets. Well, turnout. Off to a great start already. That was elements.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Boom.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
A lot of iridium. I'm not sure what it's used for, but it can't be too much.
Probe away.
That there, I really need a lot of it. And I suppose it's very possible. I have a lot of palladium as well, but that one there's used it for everything.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Hey, look in. Get out of there. You were a good girl at the vet. Yes, you were. Very good girl. I'm gonna play some Mass Effect with a cat on my lap. For now.
Probe launched.
Depleted. How many probes do I have? 8 probes.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Pretty good looking spot.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, nuts.
Launching probe.
That I launched a probe. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I'm gonna.
Launching probe.
It's my last probe. Need to go buy more. There's still lots on this planet. Okay. Go buy more probes.
Probe launched. Probe away.
What are you doing, girl?
Probe away.
Come here, girl.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. So many resources. Now this planet moderate. Don't need looking. Buy more probes just because. Only use 5 probes, really? Yeah. This planet's poor. But I'm going to explore because, in my experience, the 4 planets so far have had the most element 0. Funny. Maybe it's because they're poor. Maybe it's because... there's not planet. Nothing significant anyway. This way now. know, I wonder, like, this planet, unexplored planet. But I go to it, and it has a name. Am I naming these planets? Like, how are these names where are these names coming from? Already moderate, which is complete. That'll work.
Probe launched.
That'll also work, but this planet's 4 now. Do a quick sweep just in case it... 0. Not looking good. No element 0. And I always do them based on the rings and not based on what's closest because that gets confusing to me. Not sure why. One's already poor.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That's a pretty good spot. That's got a little bit of everything, except for, of course, element 0. Or, so... ooh. Everything. And this planet...
Probe away.
Rich planet. This one's good.
Launching probe.
Rich in platinum? I tell ya.
Probe launched.
So far, yeah. This is a platinum planet. A
Launching
little bit of
probe.
iridium. Okay.
Launching probe.
Hey, Mini Bev, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's your evening been going?
Probe away. Probe away.
Gonna mine all of the planets.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Go. Now let's go do Ziona. Orbit.
Anomaly detected.
Start scanner.
Probe launched.
I understand that there's anomalies detected,
Launching probe.
but I also didn't mean to shoot that. The craft fair is still going on, Mini Bev. It's going on for most of tonight. In fact, at some point in time, there's a small chance I might need to run food over to KT Cat and her mother. A chance that I'm going to have to do that at some point in time.
Probe away.
And then it's carrying on all weekend. So like it's going tomorrow and on Sunday as well. So I haven't heard back on how good everything is going yet.
Probe launched.
I expect really I'll know that. I'll have an idea of it by the end of tomorrow, and really I'll only know by the end of Sunday. Whoa, look at that. That's a spot.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's a pretty big
I have
craft
found
fair.
something.
So like, it takes place in like we have I don't know, it's your generic sporting convention center type place where you know you can have a whole bunch of hockey rinks and indoor football. I don't really know what they do in there because it's mostly sports that I don't pay attention to. But I do know they have hockey in there. And like every year they have like a big boat show in there with a bunch of boats, and sometimes they have like an RV show in there. Well, this craft show is just as big. Like it takes up all of the space. There's so many vendors and so many people. It's really huge. I'll try, and if I remember, I'll try and tweet a picture or something when I'm there. When I'm actually there, because it can be pretty crazy. But it's really cool. It's really cool. So many people. Take Ellie. And Miranda. Let's take that. This purchase. Yep. An auto. Have anything? Okay. But yeah, the craft show is really big. And some of the vendors there, like they do craft shows all year round. And like they travel for them and everything. We only do this one show because it's a lot of work.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Pretty cool planet. Got like weird lava rivers. Go see if we can find. I want to look everywhere else first. Last place I want to go. That way.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often.
I just got back from taking the cats to the vet. He wasn't very happy about it. Where do you think you're going?
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Oh, right, this is like the Mako.
Mission objectives located.
This is awesome. They were just going, both cats were going, they were just going for their annual checkup. Nothing wrong with them, just to make sure they're healthy and doing well.
Acquired.
Oof. No, just stop. Oh, that was that.
Let's take a closer look.
to. So it was. We were there for like an hour and a half ish,
Obstruction detected. Path
and
is now clear.
they were both fine. They both came out fine. But it's good because like one of the cats is a little bit older. You want to make sure everything's okay. Just kind of what you want to do. Hey Komei, welcome back. How are you doing? As you can see, I am back at it. Back from bringing the cats to the vet. The only thing left that might happen is I might need to run supper over to KT Cat and her mom at some point in time tonight for the craft fair thing that they're at. I have the night off. Other than I might need to do a little bit of running around for them. That in the wrong order. That in the wrong order. I like this vehicle. This is like the Mako but better. This is a bit weird though, doing this. I don't know if I'm supposed to try and fly. I am trying and fly it in, but where's the piece of data that I missed? That's where I came in. How did it go? It went perfect. The cats, they got their checkups, and the vet was like, one of them lost a little bit of weight, the one that was a little bit heavier before she lost a little bit of weight, and the one that was light gained a little bit of weight. That's always good to know. And their teeth were all good, and they did some blood work on the older of the cats because she is a bit older. And that was all great. No complaints there. Yeah, I'm glad they're good too. Especially the older one. We've had her for a long time, so we would be very sad if anything were to happen. I feel like I'm supposed to try and blow something up. Oh, look at this. It's a secret tunnel. This. No, I can't. I can't ask the mini-map thing. Where is this last piece of research? Oh, was that it? Did I see it? There it is. Okay, I see it. So now I just have to figure out how to get there. Probably something like this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I see how you get there. This is fun. I like this. This is...
Mission objectives completed.
Yeah, finished the mission objectives. Ta-da! Okay, let's... Wait, no, back. Guess I can go do this. Did I already do this planet? Look, I start. Yeah, I already did that planet. Do that planet. Do this one. A rich planet, and I don't have many probes. Always
Probe
happens.
launched.
The last one I checked in space is a rich planet. Probes.
Launching probe.
Gotta be able to buy more upgrades by now, though. Gotta be able to buy more upgrades now. Pretty sure. Good.
Probe away.
Probe away. Oh. That's a pretty good spot.
Probe away.
And it's more. I'm a horrible person and I keep on mining. Go back. Back this way. Relay. This. Then we'll do this. We will check on the crew. How's the crew doing?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Of course I
Anything else,
do.
Commander?
No, that's
That'll be
everything.
all.
That
Take
is
care.
everything. Prototype recovered. Okay. Check up on Space Hamster. I didn't bring Space Hamster to the vet. I probably should have brought Space Hamster to the vet too while I was there, right? Totally a thing that you do. So what mission do we want to do now? Our options are... Oop. So we've got... Wow, a whole bunch of... Whoa, where did all these come from? So we've got... This one's weird because it says both packages have been delivered and Ish has offered his thanks. Deliver the package. Hey Enza, how are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Hey, and thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Why am I didn't catch that? I don't know, but should catch that. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Today has been an interesting day for me because I woke up really early because of the Boxing Day, Black Friday sales. I ended up getting a new camera, which is awesome. And then I just came back from bringing the, yeah, that is an orange cat. Her name is Pumpkin. And she just came back. Her and her not biological, but her brother, her adopted brother, just came back from the vet. I just brought them to the vet little bits ago, and she's sleeping now. She's super adorable. Look, if I can make... no, wait. This one. Yeah, look, you can see her. She's sleeping. Yeah, she just came back from the vet. And... what was I gonna say? You love cats? Who doesn't love cats? Cats are great. Cats are great pets. That's why I have two of them. They are great pets. Yeah, so the only thing that might happen is I might have to run some food over to KT Cat and her mom at some point in time because they're manning the booth at the craft fair that's going on today and all weekend. So if I have to do that, it'll be a quick break, but then I will be back, of course, the stream, but I'm not expecting to have to do that. I think they're going to figure it out on their own, and I will just have to feed myself. Oh wait, I was looking at those. Ship has been captured. The Omega Nebula. Okay. Project Firewalker Volcano Station. Okay, so that got me a whole bunch of new quests. I've got those quests. A mule quest, a volcano quest, a survey site quest, a Geth incursion quest. And then I've got these missions. I've got Morden, Grunt, Tally, and Thane. Any of those, are any of those your guys' preference? Would you guys like any of those quests? Because I'm pretty indifferent. I've sort of just been hopping to the closest ones, but I can definitely, if you guys have any interest in any of those, let's see. Those quests, except for Stop the Collectors. I'm waiting on that one. I was told to wait until I finished all of the other quests. Whichever? Okay, then I'm gonna go with close. You say whichever. Unless somebody else has a preference, I am going with whichever is closest. Jump. Well, that's probably... This is probably the closest. There's 2 quests there, so let's do that. We're gonna try to do the quests we have at the Citadel, which includes that one quest that was broken. There's one quest that was broken before, so hopefully that's fixed. The quest to recruit Thrain has the best action line in it. The best action line? What would the best... Oh, I guess I'll see it, won't I? Hello. Oh, if I choose the renegade option, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I'm way too Paragon for that. Unless I make a mistake. It has happened that I've made mistakes. A little bit of renegade in me. Bringing you and probably you. Yeah, that should work. Yes. You play what you call Paragade?
CSEC reports. Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, Adrel recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Is that like you try to keep them both even? A little bit of Renegade, a little bit of Paragon. I'm going for these quests. Travel to the Citadel and search for someone who knows. That is super descriptive. Search for someone who knows, and then I've also got this one, which is find Forged ID, which I think I know where she is, sort of. But she was glitched out last time.
You made me miss the lap.
Open up. I think it's right here. No, they're still not letting me do that quest. Mostly Paragon, but you make exceptions for renegade options when people are being dicks. I mean, that's probably a pretty good way to play, in all fairness. So someone knows about Val. Like, this here, I consider all of this Renegade a mistake. Like, that's not how it should have went. All that red should be in this blue. Filling up, that could be the perfect Paragon. But real life gets in the way. Me being the epitome of good. Hi.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
You have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse. I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
All of them are my favorite store in the Citadel.
Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
That's the bottom. The Citadel. So now work my way up so I can talk to. You love that recording? It's such a great recording. I mean, my favorite store in the Citadel.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
My false death was a betrayal? I legitimately died. Like, I was actually dead. I was just brought back to life. A very different thing.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
Oh, that's right. I need to buy fish. I ran out of fish because they all died. Buy some fish. Yes. Buy some fish. Yes. There we go. Now I got some fish.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Well, that's good news.
The reason to
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Sure.
This looks interesting.
But
I
all
wish
of
they
the
still made
upgrades.
role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
You could just go play some Fallout in survival mode. Fish! Yes, I killed all my fish, so I needed new ones. It was a very sad realization.
The Kaden Alenko Memorial
It was
Scholarship has
actually a
begun sending
tragedy.
gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project.
But it makes me wonder how
Alenko, a graduate of the
how my
controversial biotic
hamster is
reclamation and
surviving.
temperance training project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermire.
Dance break! But she dances like this. She's like, yeah. I'm cool. Instead of the other ones are like. Standing there. Okay. Play. Currently on level 28.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
That's my current location. The main entrance. Let's go to the Presidium.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the count, knowing the truth, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
I better go.
My door is always open.
It is, but that doesn't help me because I don't. I'm trying to get to. This one here, I know where she is, but she doesn't seem to want it. So, Father, go to the Citadel and search for someone who knows about Thane's son. They're back in the dock, I guess. Anybody here knows anything? Didn't ask him.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
I like him. I like him.
I want to...
Can I help you, ma'am?
They
No,
knew.
thank you. Just passing through. Next.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trading treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to...
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Ouch. Thane just burned them.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
There we go. Should have just
There
talked
we
to this
go.
guy.
One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
When he says talking to
Petty
Mouse,
criminal. Probably
I think
not
of the
guy
TV
who
show
hired your boy,
Reboot.
but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tali.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
that doesn't sound very
Are
safe.
the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Why would you
know us,
help?
Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
It
We better
started.
hurry
I just
then.
got a text from KT Cat, so I'm just checking that out.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Du-du-du.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Makes sense. Ask her if she knows if I'm bring her food. Okay, so now I gotta go up. You guys don't sell fish, if I remember.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
You've been working on making that something nice for like a long time, buddy. You probably missed your date. Not gonna lie. Probably missed your date. Okay. Mouse. Mouse, 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 mouse. Mousey, mouse, mouse.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Ah, Mouse. Poor Mouse. They're picking on him.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't...
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Also, about the
One
Shepherd
other thing.
VIs.
That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Oh, wait.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba.
Okay, so heading to the
Seriously
lower
bad
end
news.
of the ward.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
You alright?
Couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Ooh. Ooh, that is not. That is pretty harsh. For his son.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
We'd get back to Bailey. Back to Bailey. Bailey's this way.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he's bribing
He
you.
pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in.
Don't arrest him.
We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
They beat the crap out of him?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good
You
cop.
talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Okay, so this is gonna be
Get
tricky.
me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Why do I feel like Thane's not a very good cop? He just does like one of his flashback things? Or not,
Bailey has
CSEC.
nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? A little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
Not gonna happen.
No, didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Not gonna happen. No,
Damn
renegade.
waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target.
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
I'm a Spectre. I don't need to shovel.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakiro Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority
That's
votes
democracy.
for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
On our way, we will save this guy from assassination, hopefully. Maybe that'll turn him a little bit pro-human. You know, nobly going to his rescue. Even though we're really there for Sane's kid.
There he is.
Or
How do you
Thane.
want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
That's a good line. That's a good line.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He's good.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Gonna be saying that a lot, isn't he?
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
This is a pretty interesting quest.
I see him.
Ooh. There.
I'm following. No problem so far. Stay close, Shep. What's he doing?
Room.
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
Target in sight.
Oh, don't fall off, Shepard.
What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
What are you doing? Landing.
Kolyat! Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
That's right.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the
Right in
boy
the face.
into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders.
Nice. Stand down, kid.
Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Why are
I'm
you
surprised
helping
you're
him out?
letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
That's nice of him. Considering how I mean, he's a get shit kind of done kind of guy, so I guess it makes sense. Yes, guess that makes sense. And it's dealt with his son. Thane's personal matters revealed troubling issues. Politics. We have Fort Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Thane gets a new outfit. Yeah. All of my people are going to be well dressed. Allie's like, oh yeah, remember? I was here too.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Unless they're in a
Guess you're right
sari.
about that.
If they're in a sari, they're probably still floating.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy
Good
shot
on
some
ya.
people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Can't help her out, can't. Have an ID you guys want. Right now it seems like I've got 2 quests that are broken that I won't be able to
I'm
complete.
sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Back to the Normandy. And feed my fish. 'Cause I got new space fish. And they need to be fed. Bye-bye.
How may I help you, Commander?
How's
Is
the
there
crew?
anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Why didn't
be
you
here
feed
if you
my
need it.
fish? You should have fed my fish. You're supposed to help me with things. Like feeding my fish. Space hamster. It says squeak too. It doesn't make a squeak noise. It says squeak. That's just too silly. That's so silly. I got some research to look at. Research. Come on. Squeak. If you want to donate, you should be able to click the donate button. It'll ask you to log into PayPal, and you should be able to donate in any currency, and it will get converted into my currency. That shouldn't be a problem. If you don't already have a PayPal account, you will need to create a PayPal account and probably verify it and hook it up to your bank or credit card or whatever system you have. But yeah, you should be able to just log into your PayPal and use whatever currency is your native currency, and it should just get converted. I appreciate the thought. Thank you for even just thinking it. It makes me happy. You feel old doing this? You're not that old. I'm certain you're not that old. I mean, people tell me I'm not that old, so you can't be that old either. Nobody's that old. this. Let's... Also, I'm pretty sure for that squeak sound effect, they definitely just had like, they just were like, okay, we need a temporary sound for this here, so just like a guy was like, hey, squeak, and they just took that, and they like maybe like chipmunked it a little bit, and then they're like, no, we're leaving that there. Space Hamster's silly enough, we're leaving that there. Yeah, it's pretty much just like that. Just click on it, log in. After that, it's all automatic. That is what I experienced when I've donated, is that it is all pretty much just log in and go. I think Enza may have turned into a space hamster. Here. Why can't I? Requires one more biotic damage upgrade to him. Thank you so much, Minibev. Thank you so much for Mass Effect DLC and Funds to Life. That will definitely go towards some DLC. Would you prefer DLC for Mass Effect 2 or 3? Because I bought... Yeah, 2 or 3. Because I bought Mass Effect 3, because I'm anticipating the craft show to make it affordable, and because it's on Black Friday sale, it was half off, or something like that. It was like $15. So I can put that towards some DLC for either of the games. If that is of your interest, I could do my best to put it towards that. I have to make sure that everything else is covered, but I can do my best to make it towards that. And thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. I really do. Oh, camera's in a different spot now. Thank you. Thank you, Minibev. Bates hamsters never age. You're only 24. You're a youngling. You're a youngling, Minibev. That's nothing. You're still not even old enough to rent cars in the States. I think you have to be 25 to do that. Bates hamsters never age. Comey's voting for Mass Effect 3. How do you record a squeak from a hamster? I don't know. I imagine you would just like put a microphone in like a hamster habitat or something and just like kind of leave it for a long time in a very quiet room. That's what I would imagine. Whichever I feel like. Okay, thank you, Minibev. I will definitely evaluate all of the DLC now and put it towards the best one. Thank you so much again. I can't. It's interesting. I can't tell you how much I appreciate even just you guys being viewers. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. And when you donate, it just I sort of get stumped every time. I get a little bit stumped, and I'm like, I gotta say something or do something. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. But I definitely gotta keep up with the good entertainment. Research. Good. so many hearts. Thank you so much. I'm actually... Or wait, I can do it that way. I can do it this way. Mini Bev hype. Mini Bev hype. There we go. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. And I will put it towards the stream. That way the stream can continue to grow and become the highest of caliber and most entertaining and quality, and just making sure that it can continue in the best fashion that I am able to provide. Let's go talk to Thane. Right now, I'm leaning towards putting that towards the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3, because I've heard from you guys in chat that that is a quintessential requirement for the game. Like, it is absolutely necessary. And I'm taking your word for it. I mean, Lair of the Shadow Broker was phenomenal, and still probably, and I mean, I'm a little bit biased. It is all about Liara, so I'm a little bit biased, but like, hands down, my favorite Mass Effect series of events.
Do you need something?
It is. It's the biggest must ever. Awesome. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning to at the moment. Oh, my phone just beeped. Okay, so I just got my order from KT Cat. I hate to go with this here, but I just got my order from KT Cat for the food that I need to bring them to the craft fair. So I will have to go, but I will be as quick as humanly possible. And in fact, to make up for today, I will definitely. I will stream on Monday. I can't make any promises for tomorrow or Sunday because of the craft fair. But if I have time and I'm not actually manning the booth at the craft fair and not doing anything, I will stream over the weekend, and if not that, I will definitely figure something out, some extra time. Maybe I'll start streaming a little bit earlier or stream a little bit later. I will talk it over with KT Cat. She helps me figure out time and stuff like that. So, and I could even leave the stream running if I'm not 100% sure if she'll stay there the whole time if I leave. But like, my cat can be on screen. I can leave it like that. But it could probably be like half an hour to an hour of me going away, and I feel bad for that. I really do, but I do need to go bring them some food, and I apologize for that. But really, thank you so much, Minibev, and thank you everybody else, of course. And I will be back. Cat stream. Just be like, I left my cat in charge of the stream. I could lock her in the room. She wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that either, but I could. Do you guys want me to just leave the stream running with the cat? You could explain to people that pop in what's going on. Do you guys want me to do that? Because I will. I will do that if that's what you want. It doesn't affect me any. In fact, it's probably easier because then I don't have to restart the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to be back in an hour, and I'm even gonna put an alarm on my phone. If I'm later than an hour, I will be tweeting it, and I will log into chat and say that as well. I'm gonna be longer than an hour. Okay, Google. Set an alarm for an hour from now. There we go.
Okay, 6:37 p.m. Setting your alarm.
Here we go. I have an alarm for an hour from now, so I know when that's going to happen. And I will leave the stream running. I will leave it exactly as it is. Hopefully, I can't promise that she will stay there and keep the stream looking cute, but I will do that, and I will even... that doesn't work. Cat, you're in the wrong spot. Wait, can I could do that, but that's not game related. That I might get in trouble for that. I'll do that. Or wait, if I do this one, I think she's a little bit bigger. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, thank you so much. I will be back as soon as I possibly can. And again, thank you so much, Minibev, for the donation. I really do appreciate it. I will be back. You hear him screaming at the game all the time. I try not to scream at the game. I get Dark Souls 2 has me getting a little bit flustered. I don't think I got too flustered in Dark Souls 1. You got a sword yesterday, Merch? That is awesome. Swords are always fun to have. Right now I'm holding on to my swords. KT Cat's got a sword, and I have another friend who has a sword. I don't think there's enough people in chat most of the time to warrant too many swords. So I've got to figure out what I need to do with that as the channel grows. Probably the regulars will be sorted, because you guys kind of know what's going on. Okay, let's see, I use my contacts to trace yet. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
So, did he get hurt?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Because it's your job.
Maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Why
Thane,
me?
I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
That's just it, March. Regulars and people I trust. I think I would trust the regulars. I mean, regulars are around often enough. You guys are all there. You guys sort of know what's going on. And people that I know in real life, if they're being doofuses, I can reprimand them in real life. So that's not that they would need any reprimands, but I also talk to them on a regular basis. And there's already a relationship there. They're sort of permanent regulars, because I mean, a lot of them get to see me outside of the stream as well. They know what's what. I mean, right now I have KT Cat modded, but she's my wife, so I think I know her well enough, and she knows me well enough that we can sort of get this going the same way that we want it to. The flashbacks are still disturbing. The eyes. Yeah, they like, I mean, they're already black, right? And they have like the weird like double blink, like the blink up and down and the blink sideways thing going on, and it's just really, and with how he speaks, that like it's sort of monotone, but it's not. It's like a dramatic monotone. I mean, I really like him. Like between him and Morbin, the doctor, between him and the doctor, I think those are my two favorite characters, with just how they talk. Entirely based on how they talk. That's alright, Merch. Do not worry about it. It would be really nice if I could accrue the viewership required to get transcoding. That way their lower quality streams would be available, and I could also up the quality of my stream. One day. That is the dream. The dream is to be able to get transcoding. It rains. It always rains on warm water down. Face, I'm
Didn't
sorry.
mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
So the
Made
Citadel.
him go to the Citadel.
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Well, what about when he's talking slower and not doing flashbacks?
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Here we go. More quests. More quests. Back here. Let's mine some more planets. Let's start with mining some more planets. You'll worry because you'll feel bad that you can't respond to stuff, but you feel like a butt for leaving good convos hanging. Strip mine. I don't think I'm gonna mine every planet bear. That's a lot of work, and I kind of want to just get enough to get some upgrades. I already mined this planet. Where's scanner? I've mined this planet a little bit, but there's still lots. I still have probes. Good. I was a little bit worried there. I was like, oh no, do I have probes? Boom.
Probe launched.
Wait, I should do this. That way there you can see that top corner. This is probably a better spot for the camera for at least this part of the game. Look at all that palladium. Palladium? I'll get an achievement? I'm not too worried about achievements.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Strip mine everything? It takes too long, and I don't. It's not super interesting to watch. I mean, it's a little bit interesting for a while, but the strip mine at every planet?
Probe launched.
I feel like it would get very tiring after a while, even just for me. Oh, this planet's switched over to moderate. You might be getting sick merch. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That is true. That is well, I have an opportunity before the end of the game. Like I don't know where the end of the game is, right? But before the end of the game, will I have an opportunity to just go mining to turn it into money? I also don't know how much money is necessary. Oh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I need element 0 really bad. As soon as I find some.
Probe launched.
I mean, that's element 0 is the hard one, right? Oh, this planet is being depleted. Whoops. Sorry, planet. See, one of my other concerns with depleting the planets is, you know the episode in Futurama where they visit the planet that they find Nibbler on? If you're familiar with that, that planet falls apart. And although I don't expect that would actually happen in this game, I sort of would hate to be the cause of that.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'm pretty sure the only element 0 I've found so far has been like through opening doors and stuff on missions, like unlocking safes and what have you. Like I don't think I've encountered any. I don't think I've encountered any element 0 on planets, or if no, I did. No, I did. Yesterday, or the last time when I was mining, I did encounter a little bit, but not very much. Not very much at all.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
If I buy the Shadow Broker DLC, you'll be able to get more Element 0 and the rest handed to you. That's my plan, is to buy the DLC. It's really annoying though, because you have to go buy like BioWare points. I was kind of hoping you could just pick it up through Steam, but it seems like getting the DLC and stuff is kind of annoying, which is actually very disappointing. I was hoping for more convenience, I guess.
Launching probe. Probe away.
So, how late can I wait in the game before buying the Shadow Broker DLC? Should I be picking that up like now, or do I have time still in the game? It doesn't. Oh.
Probe away.
Now I'm out of probes. Download it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but you have to... I was hoping to go through Steam because, like, they already have all my credit card information and stuff like that. I should buy it now? Okay, well, I can do that. I can do that. It will just take me a few seconds because I gotta figure out all of this stuff. Buy it in 509 years. No idea what we're talking. We're talking about one of the. We're talking about one of the DLCs that I really want for this game. Use that. Let's see if that's my password. Here's tricky. Yes. Points. Let's how many points is every? I don't have that many points, and I don't really feel like trying to spend more money than I need to. Next month you plan. Oh, thank you, Gat. I appreciate that. That will probably, depending on how far I am, that'll probably end up in Mass Effect 3. That is, if that is the plan, that's where that will end up. See, my problem is that this weekend I'm doing a craft show, which will actually probably, it might mess up my Friday schedule. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. But this weekend I'm doing a craft show, so hopefully I'll get a little bit of money from there. But I have to be careful when spending money at the moment. Yeah, I'm just, for the time being, I think I'm just gonna get the Shadow Broker one because that has Liara, and Liara is a babe. I don't really have any like deals on the BioWare points. Like, there's no benefits to buying more points than you need. What is that thing in the top right corner? I think the camera's flipped for me, so do you mean here? This side? Or do you mean this side? I've got, so this is what I've got. This is what I've got. I've got some dinosaurs, Haunter plushie from Pokemon, a Phantump plushie from Pokemon, a painting that we bought from a Blue Man Group concert, a tiny sword. It's actually a letter opener that looks like a sword that my in-laws got me from Greece, I think. I think they brought that back from Greece. A Lego Boba Fett alarm clock, and V from Vendetta, little action figure. Those are what those are. Most games, the DLC is just fluff, but in Mass Effect, you would even play without them? You wouldn't even play without them? Wow. That's pretty intense. The only DLC that I've really played was the DLC for The Last of Us. That was excellent. I do have some other DLCs, actually. That's not true. I have a bunch of other DLCs. I have a boatload of DLCs for the Witcher games, and some of the Assassin's Creed games, but I'd sort of had them all before I started playing, so I don't really know where the DLC started and ended. You thought V was a Dark Souls person? No, no, he's not. He's look. I'll get him. I'll bring him closer. I'll bring him closer. He talks.
You, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi, now vacant and vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands vivified, and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin, vanguarding vice and vouchsafing the violently vicious and voracious violation of pleasure. The only verdict is vengeance, a vendetta, held as a votive, not in vain, for the value and veracity of such shall one day vindicate the vigilant and the virtuous. Verily, this vicious swathe of verbiage veers most verbose, so let me simply add that it's my very good honor to meet you, and you may call me V.
Yeah, so he has the whole speech, and he actually has a few other things he says, but he's very long-winded. I also have a lot of other like collector's edition stuff, but they're all up there on my desk, and it's a lot of work to move them. So I didn't move them back there. One day when my webcam is a little bit more portable, I might show them, but they're collector's editions from a whole bunch of games, like statues and stuff from a whole bunch of games that I've purchased in the past. I have to save. Okay, that's. I have to. Also, I need to finish buying it. I need to finish buying it because I need to go get a credit card. I think. Points. You let me use PayPal. You'll let me use PayPal. Okay, this works. This works. Sorry guys, just gonna buy this DLC real quick. Continue. Why did my stream go offline? Is my stream offline? No, it still says it's online. Is my stream still online, guys? The main DLC I want in Mass Effect 3 is Citadel. It's still online? Okay. Weird, it just told me that it went offline. Purchase Lair, the Shadow Broker. And okay, I'm gonna save the game. Save game. Yes. I probably need to exit it. I probably need to exit the game. Let's this one for now as I quickly install those DLCs. Sorry about this, everybody. Quickly installing some DLC. Oh. Fortunately, it downloaded pretty quick. Or no, it's downloading pretty quick, but I've got some other things that I can install while I wait. Yeah, I did download the Zay DLC. I also have a couple of the DLCs that I downloaded because I have the deluxe edition. So there was a couple of things that came with that. I don't know what they are, but I'm just installing all of that while I quickly wait for Shadow Broker 1 to finish. It's almost done. It's got like a minute or two finished to download. It's slightly bigger than the rest of these. They're all things that are being installed into Mass Effect. Let's see how that pans out. Da-da. This is the lovely install dance, right? Install finish. Ding. Cool, then I can go to Zaid. He's at Omega. You don't want to miss a second of my Mass Effect playthrough. Thank you, Kat. That's awesome. I am trying some more things to get the stream actually uploaded. I think I have a solution that will work to convert the videos so that they won't suck on YouTube. So anything that you may have missed will eventually make it there. Worst case scenario, it'll have a little bit of an audio sync problem. There you go, Shadow Broker is done downloading. Everything else for Effect 2 is installed. I've been really enjoying my adventures through Mass Effect. It's quite, and I think that's sort of how I want the stream as a whole to go. I kind of want to pick games that I'm less familiar with or completely unfamiliar with, and just explore them and admire them for the beauty that they are. I'm taking a long time. Go. Look, it's doing it again. It says the stream is offline. Why are you going offline? Quit it. Oh. Here we go. Shadow Broker is being installed. Your bird says tweet. I can tweet. Oh wait, that reminds me. I didn't tweet or Facebook going live. How silly of me. Just remedy that. Since I'm installing stuff anyways. Twitter. Oh, that. Twitter that. There we go. Tweeted and Facebooked. Share it as well. Why not? There we go. Been the tweeted. That. It's almost done installing. Guys, we're almost ready to get back into the game. I apologize again for not having done this earlier. I really do. But we've got Liara DLC, so we're gonna have lots more Liara, which is always a good thing. You got up, and now you're a bit dizzy, Angel. That's a little bit concerning. I would be a little bit concerned by that. Definitely sit down. Do you have anybody there that can, like, I don't know, take care of you or check up on you and make sure you're okay? Like, definitely take it easy. Don't hurt yourself trying when you're sick. That's not a highly recommended course of action, I guess. Definitely don't hurt yourself. That would be bad. Like 90%, it's more than 90% done installing. That is a much bigger DLC than all of the other ones. There we go. Next. Finish. And put all those in the folder. C. Just so that it's all separated. Mass Effect 2. Okay, guys, it should be coming back any second now. There it is. There it is. Liara is my lovely blue lady. She is the lovely blue lady. I don't know if that shows anything, so I will quickly do that. Again. There we go. Just takes me to the store. I don't need that button. Resume. Resume! And look at the game, because this is what we're all here to see. No, Liara's not the red suit blue lady. She's the lady, she's behind a desk. She's behind a desk on a planet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hi.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
No,
That'll
that's
be all.
I'll be
everything.
here if you need anything.
I thought I had gone there, but I apparently clicked on you. Unread messages. Select. Whoa, look at all the unread messages. So many unread messages. I was gone for like minutes. You almost caught. I don't think I'm your mother. Merch. I don't think I am. I am unaware of having any children. So. Also, I'd probably be a pretty bad mom. Spending all my time streaming games, ignoring my kids. I mean, I don't think I'd really do that in real life, but, you know, the last couple of days, couple of weeks were anything, I could probably get in trouble. No get, today's my short day. Wednesdays, I end at, the schedule's down there, I end at 5 o'clock my time, which is 4 hours earlier than normal. Unfortunately, we have things that we do with my in-laws and family. We get together just about every Wednesday, and like I said, we have a craft show coming up this weekend where we're selling crafts. So tonight we are going to be making more crafts, and I had joked about streaming the craft making in creative, but I'm not going to, because that would involve taking my laptop into the craft room, and the last time I did that I found feathers inside the laptop that I brought with me, and I would rather not experience that again. I'm sorry, Gat, but I will be Friday's going to be 11 hours. Friday should be 11 hours, and there shouldn't be any technical difficulties, hopefully. Friday is going to be 11 hours of Mass Effect, so that will still happen. Oh, viewer, my kid, I'm not ignoring you so far. Okay, well that's true. I could just be like, kids, if you need to talk to mom, she's in stream. You have to log into stream to get your mother's attention. Cats? That's right. I have 2 cats, right? So they are fantastic. We call them fur babies. They're our fur babies. Do a 24-hour stream of Mass Effect, please. Maybe all I can say is maybe I need to coordinate that. That's a lot of work on my part. I am working on some updates and stuff that I want to implement, and maybe once those are in, I don't know how much time is left in Mass Effect 2. I don't know how close I am to the end. I don't know if I've got days or weeks still left in this game. So when that happens, eventually it will happen. It might end up happening during Mass Effect 3. Who knows? I can't make any promises to that. The Elusive Man deal struck with Zaid Masani. Reached an agreement with the mercenary Zaid Masani. Been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in Terminus system. Feared, ruthless, relentless bounty hunter. Might need a man with his skills. I've arranged for him to join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. What coffee or sodas for? Yeah. And again, that's the other thing. Like I'm still working. Like even the 11-hour streams that I do regularly, by the end of them I'm pretty tired. Like I've been working on it. I've been working on not getting so tired. But I would probably also pass out murder. Hello everybody, I am back. Hello. Sorry about all of that. I really do apologize. I did not mean for that to take quite so long. I am really, really sorry. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you so much for hanging around. I really, really didn't mean for that to take that long, and I will make it up to you as best I can. I'm gonna stream for an extra hour and a half tonight. I don't know if that'll make it up, but that'll be at least an attempt to make it up. Go. Thank you, Mini Bev. Thank you for the welcome back. That was chaos. That was very busy. Very, very busy. I've now been branded. Where's my new camera? I've now been branded for the craft show. Get everything back in order. Go. Okay, so I am back now officially. I can get back. Oh look, and there's the troublemaker. I brought her back. Pumpkin, that's inappropriate. You're on the internet. You're on the internet. Not what you're supposed to do on the internet. But I'm back so we can continue playing Mass Effect. Thank you all so very much for suffering through that very long break. Just this back. Go. Okay, so now I gotta remember what I was doing. See, this camera picks up way more. You can see how frizzy my hair got just by having to go outside in the wind. So frizzy. Do I need something?
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
There we go. Okay, I just talked to Thane. If these guys have, I don't think I've been in here for a while. I wonder if they have any. They don't. They don't. But yeah, so I'm gonna stream for an extra hour and a half tonight at least. So instead of 9 o'clock, I'm gonna finish at 10:30. Yeah, that's late. That's super late. I'm on this late? I would normally still be streaming today. Today's Thursday. My normal streaming, I would still be streaming until 9, so that's an hour and 20 minutes away. But I'm going to add an extra hour and a half to that. So that's 2 hours and 50 minutes more of streaming tonight. Assuming I don't fall asleep. Just like conk. Because that could happen. I don't know. I've never done this before, so that could happen. This works for you, Devil? This works for you? I'm glad it works for you. Like I said, I'm gonna have to make it up to you guys, because like today has been nothing but chaos, and yesterday was a little bit hectic too, so I'm gonna really have to make it up. like KT Cat said, I think next week she's gonna bring home one of the ornaments from the craft show, and we're gonna do a giveaway. And what I'm leaning towards, tell me what you think about this. What I'm leaning towards for the giveaway is, oh crap, I left some food. There was some leftovers from supper. I left it on the stairs. I bet one of my cats just got into it. 1 second, the other cat just got into it. Chaos, I tell you. Nothing but pure chaos. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do for the Christmas ornament is like a sort of like, we're gonna do like some kind of raffle where you get 1 entry for entering the stream every day, and if you retweet or share any of my Facebook and or Twitter posts, you get another entry. So every day you can get an entry for just showing up, and if you retweet or share any of my Facebook and Twitter post things, extra entries. That's what I'm thinking. And we'll figure out the rest from there. And then it'll be just a draw, like a good old-fashioned raffle. That's the plan. Ooh, okay. I just ran upstairs. That was a little bit tiring. Okay, so let's go back here. My face makes it up already, Devil. I appreciate that, but I still feel like I need to make it up to you guys, because like I have a schedule that I'm supposed to stick to, and when I'm breaking it, that's not okay. That's not what you do with schedules. Okay, let's I'm pretty sure I already fed Space Fish and Space Hamster, but actually before I carry on into outer space, I'm gonna go make sure I fed Space Fish and Space Hamster, because, you know, I don't want the fish dying again. That would just be sad. It was already pretty sad. There we go. Fed them. Hey, Space Hamster. How are you doing? Weak. Okay. Now that the fish have been fed, I can carry on. I can continue forward with the adventures in space.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages for me. What do you guys think of that? They're doing a raffle in that fashion next week, for all of next week, and then on Friday sometime we'll draw a name, and then if you're the winner, we will arrange for the winner to be to have their package delivered to them. That's it makes sense in my head. I'm probably not explaining it well. That's oh wait. Oh look, I can have more probes now. Yay! Okay, so I can either go help Tali, I can go to the quest for Morden and Grunt, okay. I can do some Firewalker stuff, that's pretty cool. Some more Firewalker stuff. Can I like rotate? That would be really handy. Firewalker, Firewalker, Firewalker. I can go to Omega and recapture the freighter. You Tally? Okay. Tally it is. Tally it is. That's where the migrant fleet is. Those are... There's some interesting planet or moons. Not 100% sure. Anyway. Let's go to the migrant fleet. Fleet of 50,000 crafts holding over 17 million Quarians. The largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. The Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Getting more coffee? Okay, Bev. Okay. I will be here. I promise. I'm not going anywhere now. I'm trapped. Not trapped. Although I may have to run away and get some water in a little bit because there's not much water in here. And KT is at the craft show. Let's dock. Did you guys get a chance to look at the pictures that I tweeted from the craft show? If not, this should work. Click on that. Should take you to my Twitter, and there you can see there's some pictures from the craft show. There's one selfie to prove that I'm there. And pictures of the crafts. We're thinking, well, KT's thinking probably one of the smaller ornaments is what's going to be the prize, just because they're more cost effective to ship and tend to be a little bit more durable too, so don't really want it to break. That would be sad. You're back? Welcome back, Bev. And yeah, very, very ecstasy, that is true. They are, in fact, super ecstasy, because that is the event is directed towards Christmas-related crafts, like everything. And I'll take more pictures probably over the weekend when I'm not trying to rush so much. But everything there is fairly holiday-oriented in some fashion. It's pretty impressive. Some of it's not. Some of it's just crafts. But most of it's like holiday-oriented. It's pretty cool.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Our ship is not clean. I might need to speak to the staff then.
Captain Shepherd, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people.
That
May you
it
stand
does.
between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I
Good.
wish I could do more to
Good.
help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I'm actually kind of really excited to be on the migrant fleet. Like, they have... Tali definitely has one of the cooler cultures. PogChamp? Is that his name? PogChamp? Captain Cardana? Or am I a Pog champion?
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's
One of the
waiting
best
for you up
well-written
ahead.
missions right here? Awesome.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
I don't like that guy. That guy... It was a typo? That's a good typo.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
You
I know
went
you're
too
trying to
far.
help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Of course there is.
What
You
can
can
you
tell
tell
me
us about the
everything you know.
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're
So we
saying
have
there's
no
data
idea.
about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The
That's
Marines who
unfortunate.
survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What's your
How long have you
relationship?
known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Talk to everyone I see. I will do my
Ray's
best.
Involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I mean, fair enough. Definitely at least consider starting a colony on a new planet that isn't inhabited by intelligent species.
We should move on.
Good
I mean, that seems like just a good idea. Weird. Walk through him. Weird. This thing right there that I can't. Everybody's just standing at attention. I should reload? Okay. It's bugged. Save. Should I exit all the way out or just to the main menu? Let's do this. I'll exit all the way out because that'll be the best reload it can be. Da-da-da. Coming back in. I figured entirely, so I exited the game and locking back in. Make me type in my password again. Not sure why it always does that. It always makes me type in my password. There we go, we're going back into the game. Hopefully it's not bugged out again. I've been having pretty bad luck with that though. I've been having an interesting amount of luck with it just being bugged. Look, they're still all there. Look at that. Maybe if I go back to the Normandy?
You two should get to the Alarai. I cannot stall the judges indefinitely. Or do you need something?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a feature. Reload the mission? How do I do that? Reload the mission. Do I just go back to the Normandy? It's so wrong.
You should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
Okay, I see. Load this mission. Lily and Miranda. Herb. Frank. Sue. Sorry about that? You guys didn't do anything.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Not your fault I need to reload. I don't know why the computer's doing that. It's weird.
After time adrift among
And
open
I do not
stars,
mind.
along tides of light
If
and
I'm,
through
I don't
shoals of
want to
dust,
miss out.
I will
So.
return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking.
I still feel like I need to talk to the cleaning crew. My ship is not clean. My ship should be spotless. Callie should not need her suit on my ship.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain.
You're the commander of the Norman. May you stand between your...
Keyless, it's an old ship captain's blessing.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of
I wish they're charging
That's
you.
insane.
Can you do this quickly?
I never brought active geth aboard.
You sent geth material?
If I
Technically,
Thank you, Captain.
preparations got under. You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Just have to talk to them.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
You love the music in this mission?
My history with
Tell me,
Tali
you
and
love
her
all of the
father
music.
forced me
The
to
music in this game is
excuse
fantastic.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Why does the name
being
matter?
associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Go in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, An accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Of course.
I'll do everything in my power to
Any day. Any
you,
day,
Shepard.
any
I
time.
could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
There's a lot more people in there now. It was a different conversation, too. Pretty sure that was a different conversation. You love Tali? I mean, I don't blame you. She's my BFF. She's no Liara. Liara is my beau, but Tali's my
These are
BFF.
the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Damn straight, you're going down.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Damn straight.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done this, or she's innocent. She did bring Geth material, but she couldn't have done this. She couldn't have done this.
Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy.
To clarify,
Hey Wolf,
Shepard,
how are you
Tali
doing?
is accused of
How has
bringing
your
back
day been
entire
going?
Units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Okay.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy
straight.
is ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
But you haven't sent
Shepard, we
me.
have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking
Good, you got your free time now? Well, then you're in luck, because I'm going to be streaming later tonight, because I was screwing up with my schedule and took a longer break than I had promised. So I'm going to be streaming for an extra hour and a half tonight, which means another 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. That's lots of Mass Effect. It's going to be fun, and I'm going to do my best to not fall asleep during that time.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
That's
Agreed.
right.
And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai.
Damn straight.
You are
But you say
hereby given
attempt,
leave to depart
and
the Raya.
none of that. No attempting. We're going to retake. That's the
This hearing will
sentence.
resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yeah, let's go. We got this. We got this, girls.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
So, are
How
you
you
alright?
holding
Like
up?
this?
They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Did we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Okay, come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth or
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just...
Oh, I interrupted Edie. No.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you
Tali
speak
could
for
use some
Tali?
friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Have any
Do you
more
remember
information?
anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
I hope
Take
you
care
feel
of
better.
yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What
That's
did
for
we get
sure.
from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
You're a good fella.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Can you help
Have
somehow?
you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Dark
You said that
energy.
your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom?
Yeah.
Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
That's
Techs are
pretty
worried.
bad.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Oh,
What
this
does
is
that
a
dark
big
energy
problem.
buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Yeah,
Sorry, Shepard, I
probably.
don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
What about
How
your
you
health?
been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Here.
Stay safe out there.
Okay.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You have Tally
was with
too.
me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Tally was with me most of the
Political
time.
machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
So the
Can
lab
you tell me
ship.
anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
What's
Sounds
your
like
opinion on the
ideas about
gas?
Synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does this
If we don't
change
find
things?
Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You think he was right?
Experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
I mean, I don't feel like she's completely wrong about the Gath. But at the same time, they are sentient beings or something of that similar nature. So,
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
so you're studying AI.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
I mean, not the worst idea. If you could take over them, it's not the worst idea you could have.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good...
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not
Quib.
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
This
Only
guy's a
that
jerk.
You should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion...
Hey Tammy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
The
Hope
citizens
all
of these
is well.
foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded.
Damn straight
Far
they are.
Like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Well, what's
You
with
and
the
the other admirals
infighting?
appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct.
Just here,
Tali,
alert Tammy,
I
that's
apologize
okay.
for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war.
Very much
Railzor
appreciate your
was
company,
researching new weapons
even
to
if you're
use
just
against the
lurking.
Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
So you favor
Can the
peace?
Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know.
Theoretically.
We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
For
That
both
is why
groups.
I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Okay.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali
should.
Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
But were they plans for war? We don't know that.
Tali.
We don't know that at all.
I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vas Nima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. But see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
So you're on
I get the
Tali's
sense
side.
you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety.
That's
You're
right.
both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
What can you
Tell
tell
me anything
me?
about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face.
Boom.
Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Can you tell me about the other admirals?
Tell me about them.
Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
What
you
about
and Tali's
Rail?
father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
What happened?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
That's a pretty good story.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Risky.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Fair enough. You make a very strong
Thanks
point
for
on
the
that one.
information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Okay. Shalaran.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say
Backing
anything.
up.
I don't hear
Backing
that my
up.
father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry.
This is the
We cannot
conversation
afford
that
sensitivity,
glitched out.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Everything.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Tell me
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal. Then went
This whole conversation makes a lot more sense
know
right
about the
now.
Geth until
Just, you
Order
know,
team was attacked.
compared to glitching into it.
You're
We have
saying
no
there's
idea.
no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls.
Rand's voice?
We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
This is a very nice voice, actually.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking
I feel like
of
colonial
war with
development
the
is,
Geth?
is the
I'm
right
not,
choice.
But others are.
And then take over the home world. Like, guy's right. You need a place to put your non-combatants, and also to make more non-combatants while your combatants are fighting.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake.
Fair enough.
I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Okay.
We should
We're
move
gonna go.
on.
We're gonna
Good
go.
luck on the Alarai.
Soon to get to the Alarai. Go back to my ship. They are in a hard spot. They really. Like,
Loyalty to the fleet is about
It's-
more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
they got a lot of work cut out for
If
them.
Talizora is
Anyway.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
Oh, she's
I'm
pissed.
sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
So tell
Who
me
decides where the
everything.
migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
I will do my best, Minnie Bev. I really appreciate you hanging out and doing your best to stay with me. I really do. I will do my best not to finish the game tonight. I don't think I'm really that close. I've got a lot of quests that I still need to do, and I've only got about like 2 more hours of playing. So like I've still got all this mission. There's like at least 5 or 6 more quests. There's a whole bunch of upgrades that I need to get. Most likely, if I'm even remotely close to the end of the game, we're probably looking at today's Friday, so Tuesday? We're probably looking at Tuesday if I'm close to the end of the game. I don't really know how close to the end of the game I am. So I will do my best. And worst case scenario, I mean, I know it's not quite the same, but it will all be recorded, or it should all be recorded. It should all be recorded. And I really appreciate everything you did today, Minnie Bev. So much hearts. I really appreciate your donation and everything. I was so excited I went, when I got to KT Cat, I shared the good news and she was happy. But, Conclave votes on where we're going, but they sort of thing. But you don't have a
Seems
say.
like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative
I'm not
in the
close?
Conclave, like every other.
Okay, that's good. Then I've
Me personally,
I've got lots of time
I
left.
don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about 1/3 of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Where are we
Why is the
currently?
fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking
No,
for
but
a
it's
planet,
cool.
my dog. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
That's cool.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
That's fair.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
But don't I have to get to the ship? How am I supposed to get to the ship if I can't use the Normandy?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
Nowhere to go. I've talked to everybody.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing it. Talizor is guilty. Shepard spoke well to the Emeralds.
I need to get to the Normandy if I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I have to go this...
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first
Okay, Wolf. I will be here. We got a lot of, like, floating dust. That's cool.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
Vas
No
Normandy.
offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
So do you know what's
Can you
over
tell us
there?
anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Okay,
Let's
we're
head
ready.
to the Alarai.
We're ready. We're
I'll
going.
unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Those Geth are going down.
Weapons ready.
One left. There we go. Enemy down.
A good spot for Geth to go. Okay.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution.
That's never a good idea.
Has to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
So they probably got hacked. Feel like. This.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you give these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
There it is. Okay, so the game is afoot. Da-da-da. That's not a good spot for a person to be. Okay. Did we get here?
What's this?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
That doesn't sound good.
Heads up.
Where are they?
Go get him, Mika. Good girl.
I absolutely like how she has a name for her drone, and it's cute. Alright, now you can be active? Yay, Tammy can be active. Okay, Did you have a good day today, Tammy? Filled with adventures and fun? You're gonna try editing some footage? The end is nigh? Good luck. Good luck editing.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. I love you very much.
That's I don't know if I would want to bring that to whoever that kid is.
Enemies in front.
They can soften them up.
No! Darn it! You have no idea what program you can even use? You need help? What type of edits are you trying to make, Tammy? And what type of files do you have? MP4s, right? You're saving them out as MP4s? This is the new cam. Check it. Check it. This is the new cam. Higher quality. It also is a new placement because the other cam was the webcam built into my laptop. And this one is actually, like, detached and can be moved and is a lot higher quality. It does look a lot better. Although, I feel like it makes my hair more noticeably messy and makes me a little bit more self-conscious, but that's okay. I'll get over that. Yeah, it has a lot higher frame rate and a lot higher quality. Remember this mother for future reference? Jonah? Yeah.
Watch your right.
You're making compilations, so there's a couple programs that you could use if you want to do re-encoding, or if you want to have re-encoding as part of the process. Windows Movie Maker is actually really easy to use, although you will lose some quality. You can try trying to think here. You can try AVI, what's it called? AVI Demux or something like that there, for splitting them and joining them. You can do a bunch of stuff in command line with like FFmpeg. I'm still trying to come up with the best way to do it. The easiest tool for editing videos I've found is Windows Movie Maker, but you will lose some quality. Unless you have like Adobe Premiere or Final Cut Pro, but those are very expensive. Although you can get the CS2 version of Adobe Premiere for free, but I don't know how good that is. It's been a long time since I've used that.
Up-down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sony Vegas is cool too. I haven't used it. I am unfamiliar with that one. There's also, I think it's called Virtual Dub. That's a fairly... I haven't used it in a long time, but I used to use that a lot when I was in school. That was one of the... Yeah, if you're not too worried about retaining quality, Windows Movie Maker is definitely the easiest, and it should be free. But you will lose a little bit of quality. Virtual Dub, you might be able to... I don't know if Virtual Dub has the ability to just transcode instead of re-encode.
On our rock. One left. Here goes. Yeah. One left. Gotcha. Enemy down. We've got cloak's target. We've got cloak's target.
There's also, and I don't have a lot of experience with this one, but there's also, I think you can find it on Medibuntu. It's the video editor that comes with Medibuntu, which is like a whole Linux operating system that's supposed to be designed for video editing and like photo editing and stuff like that. That's all free open source stuff, so that's pretty cool. I don't know how good it is though, I've never used it. I can't confirm because I'm not logged into Skype at the moment. I don't tend to use Skype very
Console
much.
might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
But it does happen. I remember when I used to use it for work. Skype would lag all the time.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Were you aware of this?
Tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet.
You hate it, but no one else uses any other programs? A lot of people seem to be switching over to either Slack or what's it called? I have it here, right here, 1 second. Discord. Discord is popular, but it doesn't, I don't think it does video. Pretty sure it doesn't do video. I'm a big fan of Google Hangouts myself. Hangouts and Discord are pretty good. And Slack is also really good. I like those. So anything
Could
useful?
any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately.
Okay, Tammy, I will be here.
Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You have a strong point.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
And find
Have the
another
Quarians
one.
considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Sorry, Tali. Your struggles are real, I get it. I'm a terrible friend.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year.
That's pretty
This
impressive.
weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Father!
There's Tally's dad.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it.
Tally.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter.
That's
One way or
pretty-
the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
That's my girl. That's my girl. We can do this. We can conquer this. We got this. We got this. Unlocking all them doors. Not a door, though. That's just the thing. Pretend it's a door. This. Didn't think to. Good. That's a big gap. I feel like this gun is probably appropriate.
Enemy combat.
Problem solved.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Are you
You
okay?
sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard.
It is
I don't
terrible.
want
I
to know
agree.
that he was
I agree
part of
so
this.
hard. But it's okay, Tally. We can pull through this.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds
Wanted
like
to
he was
keep
doing
his
this
promise.
for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
But we need
Tally,
to use
without
this.
this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
But your father is dead.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I'm worried about Tally. I don't want her to be exiled from her fleet,
We
but
need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
hello?
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
I'm back.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Except I'm here. We're here. We're back. Jerk. That guy's a jerk.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You should pardon
Zora
Tally.
Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty
They
was never
aren't?
in doubt. Only
They're
her
random
judgment.
citizens. Either way, they should have
Tali
still
Zora
seen that
can
I
offer
was there.
something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't
Tell
need
me how we defeat
evidence.
Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Gerrel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Damn straight.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Damn straight.
You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Ooh, this one's tough. Don't go to war or she's with me. I mean, my loyalty is mostly with her. She's with
With all
me.
due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
It's the truth.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
It was
Thank
nothing
you
but
for
the
being
truth.
there for my father
All
and me.
truth, the whole
Even
truth.
when- Thank you.
You're not
Still
disappointed?
go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Let's go home.
Come on, Tali Zora, Boss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Your ideas are
Abandon
wrong.
your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
Tali,
See,
chill.
Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
True enough. True enough.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be
That's
for us
true.
to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay
Good
safe
luck.
out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Just call me Tali. I'll work on that.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Did care about Tali. Yes.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes.
It's not really what he said.
Good luck on your mission.
He tried
No
to
matter
say
how
that,
dark
I
it
think.
gets,
That's not really
fate
what he
is
said.
always with you. Keep us alive.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument.
No, seriously, tell me what you think.
What did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rail Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
Will do.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for
You
your
know
help
it.
on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed.
Of course
we
I
were
did.
wrong to let our own
He's
concerns
my
about
friend.
the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Keep pushing
The
for
galaxy
peace.
needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
That's right. Go. Don't get your panties in a knot. Just work together. Be friends. And you guys won't have any problems. I mean, the Geth are sort of a problem, I
What
guess.
gives me hope? Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
QuickTime seems to haunt you. What's QuickTime doing to you, Tammy?
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
We'll also always have a home on the Normandy. Ali, don't you ever forget that. Gained some experience, gained a power unlock, got a new outfit, got a new upgrade, tech damage stuff. There we go, we're talking. Apparently it just reads the videos as audio files. It depends. Do you know, like, do you know what your streams are for your video and your audio, Tammy?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Check it in a sec. Well, let's check it now, I guess. Anything else?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So, like, typically when you record videos, like, there's two streams. Well, usually there's two streams. Sometimes there's more. And then they're wrapped in a container, right? So you have usually your, like, H.264 or X.264 or whatever video codec stream. And then you have your audio stream, like AAC or MP3 or whatever your audio stream is saved as. So it's possible that whatever you're using to try and edit it isn't picking up the right information for the video stream, or the header is busted. X264 and AAC, yeah. So check to make sure that whatever you're using is compatible with that. Should work. If you did need to convert it, you should be able to use FFmpeg to convert it. That seems to work really well. but it's basically all command line, although there are a bunch of free GUIs for it as well. Update from Captain Bailey about Dane's kid. That's cool. That's good. Good on him. Let's go check out the upgrades. I think I got some new ones. Find that still. Who's I think I'm getting close to having all of those updates. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Elevator. I've also gotta go feed the fish. Not gonna let those guys die this time. They're taking a higher priority. Fish, here you go. Here's the food. Good fish. Space hamster, how are you doing? Weak. Okay, so the fish have eaten. Let's go talk to Tally now, because like she just went through some pretty serious stuff.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
I like those guys.
Sheila, I'm sorry I
Hey
dragged you into
Kuja,
Quarian
thank you
politics.
so much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Seeing what my father
Hope
did.
all is well with
You
you.
were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Will their politics
Imagine you're trying to
shift?
fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
They seem to. That seems to be high on their priority list.
Are
Was that
Quarian
normal?
politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're
It
a
sounds
very
unpleasant.
social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
You
The whole
deserve
trial
better.
was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Of course I would check on you. Hey KT, how is the craft show going? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm gonna go like this because you might not have headphones. How's the craft show going? Resume. Go talk. Probably don't have anything.
What can we do for you,
today.
Commander?
No, they don't have anything new.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Jack probably doesn't have anything new, but I'm gonna go say hi anyways. Since I'm here, I may as well go say hi to her. Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship.
Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around. I doubt
Maybe
Joker would
later.
appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Tell me about the cult.
In a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
So what happened to them?
What do you think?
Fair enough, fair enough. Don't
You must
trust
have met
anyone.
some good people too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Theft of a
Military's
military
hard
craft?
target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
She's got such a hard backstory.
Ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when
There-
you crash that
there
space
are
station
some
I mentioned
GUIs
into one of their
for
moons and make a new
FFmpeg.
crater. They
I
really
haven't
like
actually
that
used
moon.
them. I just use the command line because I'm lazy. But it's really good if you can figure it out. But there are some GUIs for it. But I'm unfamiliar of what ones would be good. Unfortunately, I haven't ever tried a GUI. You regret none
you
of
ever
it.
wonder if you could have done
You've had one
things
heck of a
differently?
crazy story.
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
Hey, anytime. Anytime. You're part of my crew, and you got some shit you need to sort through. Here to help. I'm not a shrink, but I'm here to help. We have a shrink. Talk to her. Guy just wants me to go to his planet. Probably back that way. Hey, buddy.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some
This is a
slavers took a
mess.
little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band, well on her way to Omega. 8 years
Is Lightworks okay? Ever hear about it?
She'd have had no chance.
Doesn't
on the
ring a
horizon.
bell, Tammy. Doesn't ring a bell. Does not ring a bell.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Have you tried getting Windows Movie Maker? If you're gonna have to convert it anyways and lose a little bit of quality there, that is hands down one of the easiest programs to use. Kind of sucks to lose the quality, but like you can still make, like, you won't lose that much quality, I don't think.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
It crashed your PC, really? Weird. not really sure what I just did. Like, just the thing I can do? Just get rid of trash.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
You are tough, Zaid. You are tough. Oh yeah, it definitely takes a long time. That's one of the things I'm struggling with right now, because like a lot of my videos are like 11 or 12 hours long, and yeah, the computer doesn't like it. A lot of the video editing programs don't like it. Like, you're doing what? You're gonna open up 11 hours of footage? It's like in 1080p, like huge. Actually, most of them are 720p. So it's only like 20 gigs. Go check out some of the other guys just to see what's going on, because like I haven't done this in a while. What are you doing?
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it
Price
worth
of
it?
freedom.
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Isn't that
Killed
hypocritical?
her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Apparently
Assuming
Lightworks
I
has a major
survive the
learning
mission,
curve. I find a lot of video
I am
programs have at
justified.
least a little bit of a learning
Injustice
curve.
still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat
Really depends on what you're trying to do.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
So
I
rare.
thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight.
Fair
If I
enough.
travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't
No
want to settle
retirement.
down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Don't be fatalist. Not
You
good.
still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Needs to get plugged in. Gonna die. Plugging it into anything. Silly phone. Silly phone. Here we go. This will work. Oh, I may have lost my chance. Let's see, who else do... You guys aren't saying much. Go say hi to Miranda. Hey girl, anything new?
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay,
Maybe another
okay.
time.
I'll let you
Just
work.
trying to be touchy
Of course,
feely. I
Commander.
just like knowing everybody on my ship is okay. And can we just see that that's the plan? But you.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
I've already done this conversation.
Thanks for the
Good.
talk, Garrus.
That's all I
I'll see you
need.
later.
Sure thing.
Running, running, running. Is it that they hate MP4s? Or just that they have a hard time with large files?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
That's pretty intense.
I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake
Perfect
I made.
detail.
Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun
My
doesn't
gun
have
can't
free will.
decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
That memory you
Last time
had
we
before.
talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
So that was unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
So what happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
That's pretty intense.
I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt
I don't want to give him
humans
the
have.
wrong idea.
There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Gotta go say hi to Joker, and then we're going on another mission. Woo! Going on another. Hey Joker, what new quip do you have for
I'm
me
glad
now?
that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. Well, I always liked Tali. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around. See you, Commander.
Okay, another mission. Does anybody have any preferences for any of the other missions?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be...
I need to... Let's see, so I can either go to Tuchanka and do those quests for Morden and Grunt. I could do a bunch of Firewalker quests over in this area. I can go recapture the freighter. Any interest in any of those, you guys? I can open up the other list. That's more convenient. Got this list too. So we've got Morden and Grunt for main missions at the moment. And we've got a couple Firewalker missions. These two don't seem to work. These two missions seem to be glitched for some reason. Then we've got this one here, which is the freighter mission. Got those 4 missions, or doing missions for Grunt and Morden. How do I feel? I'm feeling good. I mean, I would do any of them. Like, I am really pumped for all of these. And I'm not actually that tired. I'm leaning a little bit towards some of these ones because I think, if I'm not mistaken, these ones are shorter. Like, these missions are shorter. and I think I want to throw like a couple of these ones in between doing those missions. So like, well, those two missions happen at the same place, so I'd probably do them within relatively close proximity. So I'm leaning towards doing these ones. But if you guys want to see like the Morden or Grunt missions, then that's what I'm gonna do. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Boop. But I am gonna take a quick 2-second run upstairs, put more water in my water bottle. So I will let you guys think with that. Hey Patriarch Pete, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope all is well with you. We are currently deciding on what quests I am gonna do next. So I've got those 4 quests there. And I've got a Grunt and Morden quest that I'm working on. Mass Effect is amazeballs. So far, yes, this is my first time playing the Mass Effect game, so like I recently beat Mass Effect 1. I'm currently playing through Mass Effect 2 for the first time, and I am loving it. I mean, there's so much good about it. There's like Alright, Tammy, way to go. Way to go, Tammy. You rock. But we already knew that. We already knew that. Okay, you guys fight over what quests you want me to do. And out of the top 4 in that list, or the Grunt and Morden quests. Jack Subject 0 is your favorite? She's neat. She has one heck of a backstory. Like, she had one hard past. Like, wow. I'm surprised she's even remotely functional. I sure as heck wouldn't be. I would be completely dead. But my favorite is Liara. My heart goes out to her. She is my wonderful, wonderful beau. Also, I love the Asari race. The Asari race is fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go fill up my water bottle just so that I can have something to drink that's cold, because that water's not cold anymore. And there's not much left. So I will be right back. 2 seconds. I'm deciding between those 4 quests or Morden and Grunt. I will be right back. Help me out with this, guys. Yeah, I told you I wouldn't be long. Liara the Blue Beauty? Asaris are smexy? That's right, they so are. You would try to do the miscellaneous quests first? Okie dokie then. That is the plan. That will be the plan. Let's see, we'll go with whichever one's closest of the miscellaneous ones. Okay, so... Oh, I don't know where I am here. That one's the closest. Let's go recapture a freighter. Let's go get the freighter back. Okay, where's this freighter? It's on Omega, isn't it? 1 second. I should read the text in the quest. Okay. Recapture the thing, Omega Nebula, and collect the cargo canister for Cerberus. Okay. Mass Effect 2 happens to be your favorite. I have been really enjoying it. I don't think it would be my favorite if it wasn't for the Shadow Broker DLC, because that got me enough Liara love. There's the escape. It's just gonna take forever to import Tammy. Yeah, when you're dealing with large video files, that's sort of to be expected. Pull on that. Right, oh, there we go. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Capture the freighter this way. Oops, too far. Liara in our lives, yeah. She's where it's at. Oh, let's go. Since I'm here anyways, there's only one planet. Let's quickly just do this. Have I met Samara yet? I most certainly have. She's pretty boss too. Her story, her quest or whatever, the one where she has to go find her daughter, that there almost had me like choking up a little bit, because like that was sad what she had to do.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I mean, a lot of the characters in in Mass Effect 2 actually have pretty sad stories. That's what I've come to decide. They all have pretty sad things going on in their lives, and it's kind of unfortunate. If not going on in their lives, where they came from. Wrecked that planet, so now let's go save a freighter, or recapture it. Enter orbit. Let's board the ship and kick some butt. The plan, kick some butt. Excuse me. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Patriarch Pete. I appreciate it. It really does make me happy to get the follows. I hope you hang around. Forgot how long scanning planets took? Yeah, it takes a bit of time. It's definitely not the most entertaining thing to watch, but it's one of those necessary evils, right? So... Hey girls, you know... Wait, one second. I got somebody else in a new appearance. Got two. I like the yellow better. You got a new one. You're getting yellow too. You still don't. You're already changed. Already good. You're coming with. You're coming with. We're gonna go kick some butt, girls. Gonna go kick some butt. Oh, we're good. Thank you so much, Pete. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate the follows. And following me on Twitter is hands down your best bet at finding out when I'm going live or what's going on, because it's the easiest one for me to make posts to. I've also got Facebook there if you're into that sort of thing. That one there mostly so far gets like going live posts, but I try to post there almost as much as Twitter. So
Go for the
Do I have the DLC for Kasumi? I don't think so. The only DLC I have for this game is the Shadow Broker one. Oh.
Combat drone away!
Protocol 5, friendly casualty!
And yeah, hashtag girl power is right. How I played through, so basically, how I played through Mass Effect 1, except for when I couldn't, and I've more or less been doing the same in this game, similar, but in Mass Effect 1, it was always Liara and Tali and I, and right now it's Tali and Miranda and I, since I don't have Liara. That's sad. So we go out and we rock everything. Sumi is sweet, she's quite the badass. Dax, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. Airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out of the cargo door bay doors. When you're done, Captain Voorhees.
I wonder what they were doing here.
That you did Tali and Samara? Yeah, I mean, basically, my problem is Jack, Miranda, and Samara all are fairly similar in what they provide to the team. I feel like they're all biotics. That's it. They're all the psychic-y people. And it makes it hard to switch them out. All airlocks are sealed.
See anyone else here?
Taking cover!
That face free 40 gigs on your SSD. Telling Dropbox to behave. Always tell Dropbox to behave. That's actually, I don't have Dropbox installed. I just download things from the web version of Dropbox because I'm like, I'm not gonna bother with that. Same with Google Drive and my personal cloud. Okay, so what do we got? Door. Security lockdown in effect. Seek a security console to override. Same thing. Oh, there. That's gonna be it. They put it so far away. Do this. Done.
That did it.
Of course it did. I most definitely am in a lesbian relationship with Liara. That is the way I swing. Less than light drives damage and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. That's not good. Why were you out there? You don't wait outside, Tali. Fem Shep, 100%. Best Shep. We all know it. So I want to go that way. So in other words, I want to look everywhere else first. Oh, don't get stuck on the geometry. And don't need to do that, girl.
Blue Sun's attack! I'm going in!
Lock shield.
What happened here?
It looks like a bunch of people were murdered, if I were to guess, and they look human, but it's really hard to tell. I have all these security consoles all over the ship. Gel saving me.
Damn it. Now let's finish
Who's
you
getting
off.
into a fight? Miranda, what are you doing? Miranda, what are you doing?
There we go.
You shouldn't get into fights, Miranda. It's not good for your health. Maybe I should do the companion quest after, just your opinion. Do whatever I please. That's alright. The only companion quests that I am aware that I have left are Grunts and Mordins. Morbins. Mordins? Can't remember if it's a D or a B. Applications in operating.
There must be a way in.
Miranda is going solo on me. She sometimes does some strange things. There was one time she decided that she was gonna fly like 10 feet in the air. It's a D, Morden? Okay, yeah. I always mix that up because every time I go to talk to him, he's like, not now, I'm busy, and I'm like, aw, that's sad. I want to talk to you, I like how you talk. Sounds funny. Okay, Captain.
Taking cover!
Do this. Hey, none of that. Your captain is down. You have nobody leading you. Just figuring that out now?
Here we go. Hit.
Good in this room. This is the final entry for Captain Jared Barnes, skipper of the MSV Smule. You're reading this. I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach. Coordinates in this log. You find the canister in our cargo hold. You are welcome to its contents. The authorizations codes are encrypted in this log. Sweet. I sacrificed Kaden. I was very sad about it too, but it's what had to be done. was the right thing to do at the time. Ow. Whoa, big guns. Okay. Hey, you and your rocket launcher just need to chill. You always sacrifice Caden? Yeah, he's... It's unfortunate to be him, I guess. But I'm going to love Mass Effect 3? That's what I've been told, and I really think I'm going to. I'm really pumped for it. Like, really, really pumped for it. That locked door was this way? There was a locked door one of these ways. Find the... This is it. Get your men under control, ready to move. Intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. Intruders will take him out for us, and we'll get the codes. The canister ourselves. At this point, take out anyone on your list. Fewer men left, the bigger prize for each. That seems sort of like a good way to not come out on top. Be right back? Okay. I am going to be here for at least another 25 minutes, probably a little bit more than that. We will see for tonight. So, hope I'm still around when you get back. Gonna hack me a computer. There. That's it.
This looks interesting.
There we go, that was one of the upgrades that I needed to find, I think. Okay, so I think that's the mission. F. We are done. We are done the mission. Beep boop beep doo doo. Beep boop beep. Recovered sensitive intel, servers upload commencing, defeated Blue Suns, prevented looting, or disabled freighter of the mule, recovered substantial payload, aw yeah, gained a little bit of experience, gained an upgrade, got some money, got a little bit of iridium, that's all I needed. Okay. Gotta go feed the fish.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
terminal. I've received a new message. Start going through the intel. Fine work, by the way. We've discovered locations of the base where Mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. Also the strengths, lure merchant freighters. Capture and raiding those vessels. Then shut down their beacon. It'll save a lot of merchants. Yeah, I can do that. Admiral Darozen Vasmore. Jared Vast Normandy, I've been digging through the Alari. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiment Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim Not just our homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Ray Zorl's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darrozan Vasmora. That guy kinda sounds like a dick. Kind of jerkish of him. Be like, look, you didn't tell me what you found, so screw humanity. Kind of a jerk. That's not a way to make friends. I just didn't tell him I found anything because he was gonna find it on his own if he was smart enough. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it. Right? Like, that's... If I didn't want it to be found, I would have destroyed it. I was there. I very easily could have. Now I need to go feed fish. Feed the fish so that they don't die again, because that was sad. Not quite as sad as Caden, though. Your fish, eat some fish food. Space Hamster, how are you doing? Okay, good. You're good. Glad you're okay, Space Hamster. Let's go do some more spacey type things. That's the technical term. Spacey type things. Hey Venom, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well with you. What is going on? Towards a mass relay. What do you want, Data? My other cat has decided to give us a visit. There he is. He was meowing. He was at the vet today and he was such a good boy. Such a good boy. What's up? What's up? No? No? Okay. Okay, you can go down. He didn't want to be held, I guess. Just wanted to complain. Way. Hi, Venom Rage. How are you doing? If I missed... I don't think I missed a response. So how are you doing, Venom Rage? Welcome back, Pete. Welcome back. Oh wait, no, that's not where I'm going. I'm not going to Omega. I'm going... Actually... This... Go. This. Jump. Yeah, I saw the follow on Twitter. I saw the little notification anyways. That's where I post. You may have noticed you may see some tweets. That was Thanksgiving and Black Friday hype. Well, I'm in Canada. We celebrated Thanksgiving in October. So Thanksgiving way back then was pretty good. We had lots of turkey. It was tasty. And there was gravy. You know, the important stuff. And Black Friday was fantastic because I managed to buy the digital deluxe version of Mass Effect 3 for like half price on Origin, which was exciting because otherwise I probably wouldn't be able to get it. And I managed to also get a new webcam because you haven't been around, but the old webcam, not nearly as high quality as this one. This one actually looks pretty good, and it's a lot faster, has a higher frame rate, looks a lot better. So I'm excited about that, although it makes my hair look messier. Makes my hair look a lot messier. That's alright, Pete. No harm, no foul. I know it was a lot of people's Thanksgivings, and I hope that their Thanksgivings all went well, if that is what's going on. How was your Thanksgiving, Pete? Are you in the States? Did you celebrate Thanksgiving? And have some Black Friday hype? So you remember spending hours just mining, then realizing that it's not all that great? Yeah, I definitely have done a good chunk of mining, and I mean, it's kind of fun if you're looking for something mindless to do. And if this game were to come out again, like if this game were to be a new game released today, I would hope that mining would come as part of like a companion app for like your phone or a tablet or something. Sort of like how Assassin's Creed Black Flag had that whole like ship management and like thing to make money, because that would be great. I would love to be like on the bus and being like, you know what I'm gonna mine some planets because I'm on the bus, or you know, like something like that there, and just be like and then you come back to the game and it's all done. That would be fantastic. That is where that game belongs. 100%. Your Thanksgiving was good, Pete? And you saw two moms fist fight at Walmart over a toy? Holy crap. I find it fascinating because like we have Black Friday here. Like we do that here, and I don't think I've ever been anywhere where it's even gotten remotely aggressive. Like I've never seen it in real life. I've seen it like in videos and on the news and stuff, but never have I seen it remotely in real life. And like we also have Boxing Day, which tends to have like really similar sales, and never have I seen anybody fight. So I find it so crazy to think that people actually will do that. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't fight over it. And if like I got there and like somebody was taking the last whatever it was that I was looking for, they got it. Somebody wanted to fight me for it, I'd probably give it to them, because I'd be like, you know what? I don't want to fight for it. You want it bad enough to assault somebody? You know what? You can... It's like Hunger Games. I mean, a little bit, yeah. You're not wrong. Go here. Let's disable the false signal. Canada must be nice. I mean, it's got its pros and cons. Just like everywhere else, I think. I don't think anywhere's perfect. It's cold. Really, really cold. Right now it's actually not too bad. Right now it's actually... I'm saying it's really, really cold. Right now it's actually really good temperature. Like, I'm okay with where it's at right now. I just know where it's going, and that's not okay. Go to this planet.
I have detected an anomaly.
Element 0. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of Element 0. I am almost ready for Christmas. So, right now, what's going on, we're doing a craft show. KT Cat, you'll see her in the stream, and I and her mom are doing a craft show for Christmas crafts. And there's actually, I just posted just a little bit ago some pictures from it on Twitter that we're doing for Christmas. And we've got most of our Christmas shopping done, except for I think 2 people that we're getting for. But otherwise, like, we're pretty much prepped as far as I know. But I don't keep track of all that stuff. That's... I'll see what I can do, Tammy. But I think that might be hard. That's enough mining. Where's the... Okay, there we go. Let's go.
Something on our sensors.
Yeah, we're gonna go disable that. Hey girls, you know the drill. You know the drill. Right. Go kick butt and take names. Wait, fine. That's fine, I got my guns. Yeah, you better run. You see that Cerberus logo? Oh, the music, I love it. It's an ambush. That's what they try to tell you. They're gonna get...
They see you, Shepard! Fall and die!
We're gonna keep coming out like that. Get out. Mass Effect makes you feel like you're playing a movie. It does almost have that feel. Not quite as much as like the Uncharted or The Last of Us did. I find those really like, because they will take you out and do like cinematic cameras and stuff like that a lot more often than Mass Effect does. But story-wise, it's actually, I think it's more like a really good TV series, because like TV series are really good for like extended amounts of time. Like they really build up characters and stuff. Movies don't do that. I should say Pikachu when I hit them with the lightning. Hadn't thought of that. Hadn't thought of that. If I remember, I will do that. You've ultimately given up, Tammy? I tell you what, Tammy, once I figure out a good system for trying to do what you're doing, I will definitely share that knowledge with you. I will impart that knowledge upon you as soon as I figure it out. But for that, I need to have time to do that. And that's my biggest problem at the moment.
The Bloodfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Hostiles spotted. Hostiles! Going to combat! How's that
one? Okay, if you're all gonna stand close to each other, it's hard to resist. You're gonna stop exporting as MP4? Well, I don't know if there's any type of format I would in particular recommend, Tammy, because the format I'm getting them in is proving to be difficult enough to deal with as well. You say that way, so I say this way. This one. We will take care of this. Boop. I mean, that's true. I do know a person who I would consider to be a professional video editor. He would also consider himself to be a professional video editor, because in all fairness, he is. And he certainly does magic.
Dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
He certainly does magic. Have I ever played Dragon Age? I've started playing the first Dragon Age. I haven't completed it yet. And probably, assuming the people in the stream, in the chat, are interested, I will move on to that once I've completed the Mass Effect series. But we will see. That is entirely dependent. How I'm working the stream right now, Pete, is I alternate days currently between Dark Souls 2 and Mass Effect 2. Because I started with Dark Souls 1, and then I did Mass Effect 1, and I juggle in between those two. So like on Monday, the next day that I'm streaming, I'm going to be streaming Dark Souls 2, then Tuesday it'll be Mass Effect again, and so on. It's been working out for me, and I was really enjoying Dragon Age, but I really wanted to play Mass Effect, so... And I hadn't started it yet. If I were to switch over to Dragon Age, I'm not sure if I would want to restart, which I'm more than happy to do, especially if I'm doing it with a stream, or continue from where I left off, which I've completely forgotten what I was doing.
Enemy turret!
Watch out! Engaging hostile!
But I've been mostly playing games that I've never played before too. That's the other thing. Like I haven't played any of these games before really, and I don't really know much about them. So I really enjoy having like stream and chat around because I get stuck and I suck quite a bit. So being able to get help is awesome and makes it way more entertaining for me, at least, and I hope for you guys too. Yeah, she's a babe. She's adorable. I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't have much in the ways of like this hairstyle, but she's awesome. And I mean, purple N7 armor, that's where it's at. I love that you can customize her armor a little bit, like, I don't know, it just makes it feel a little bit more like mine. And that was one of the other things I was really interested in particular for this game. I was really interested in carrying my character forward. Like, I was just interested to see how they did it, and they did it phenomenally well. I'm looking forward to Mass Effect 3 for the exact same reason, just to see her get carried forward. Hello, cutscene. Two of them. Those are some big robots.
They see you, Shepard.
Oh, ow. Okay, we gotta get further away from these guys. Come on.
Strike.
Quit dying, you two. Okay, I might need a bigger gun.
Here we go.
Well,
Clear the blast zone.
None of that, fellas. None of that. That was...
Hostiles.
Hey, KT Cat, how are you doing? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Trying not to die here. Trying not to die. Okay, I need, this gun, maybe?
I'm hit.
Hi, R.I.P. Tally. The cat is angry. Yeah, of course the cat's angry with you. We had to take them to the vet. Also, yes. In case you're wondering, KT Cat is right there. This gun. Okay, you want me to go in the middle, but I want to look around first, because that's the only way I'm getting this stuff. Oop. Oop. Sick. There we go. It's unlocked. Yeah, that was KT Cat's hand. Door over there, there is. Let's go to this door. Got in this room. Got a computer. Client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Prothean artifact confirmed. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from a dig site. With little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Okay. And boom, we now have the dig site. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased that the Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. That's all right, Pete. I appreciate the thought. It definitely counts. And it definitely does count. It helps too. That's currently I'm unemployed, in case you were wondering. How I have so much time to stream. Going on crafts. Do things. Ooh, cool. Cutscene. I love the music. Holy crap. Oh, whoops. I done blowed it up.
That did it.
That did it. It was your hand, KT Cat. It was your hand. Okay, let's see what we got here. Leveled up, alright. Activated the beacon. Eliminated the resistance. Got some money. Got some iridium. That's what I'm talking about. Or was it? I am mostly sure that it was. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm mostly sure that it was KT Cat's hand. It could have been somebody else's hand, but I didn't see them. They weren't standing where she was.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Messages, let's read it. Missile launch detected. From Edie. Edie, why are you sending me emails? You should just talk to me. Displays beacon detected. Follow Alliance colony planet Franklin under attack by Batarian radicals. Terrorists took control of a nearby Javelin missile base and have launched 2 missiles at the human colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors. If missiles strike, the kill switch for the missiles are inside the base under heavy guard by Batarian fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed. Losing this colony, the first of its size in the sector, would be devastating setback to Alliance expansion. The Terminus system requesting immediate assistance. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Edie. First, I have to feed my fish and check the upgrades. Edie sends me spam. I mean, I can believe that. That is very easily believed. Heavy skin weave, yeah. Way more health. What I'm talking about. Anything else? Okay, back. Go feed the fish, that they don't die. Very important that I feed the fish. In fact, probably most important. Fish, you go eat. Eat away, little fishies. Okay, space hamster. Squeak at me. Squeak! Such a good space hamster. Do I need to talk to anybody? I don't think so. I haven't done anybody's quest, so... Right, I don't need to talk to anybody.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Gotcha.
Anything else, Commander?
That's
That'll be
everything.
all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
It is always nice. Let's look out in space! Stop missile attack? That seems important. Stop missile attack. Pass this. Good. If you romance up Chambers enough, she'll invite you for a night, and then she'll ask to feed her fish for you while you're away. Well, that would have been handy to know, except I have to stay true and loyal to Liara, so I can't pursue her, unfortunately. I've got the blue fever, if you will. Your orbit.
Anomaly detected.
Scan.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected.
Well, may as well mine this planet while I'm here.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin
What do we got here?
Launched.
I know, planet, I know there's like a distress beacon or something. I'm busy stealing all of your resources. Even though there's like supposed to be a colony here or something.
Probe away.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat.
Probe launched.
Missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Launch detected. Report to
Ah,
hazard
look
shelters.
at that! It's a really good spot.
Javelin Mark.
I have found something.
Okay, let's land and take care of it. You don't betray Liara if you do that. She's not a romance companion. You just flirt with her. I think I have passed that point of conversation. I wouldn't want to risk it. I wouldn't want anybody to get the wrong idea. I think that almost happened with Jacob by mistake. 2 and 2. Right, let's go. Let's go kick some booty. Not enough. Back. Exit. Oh, we got a cutscene. Cool. I most certainly did. I was almost concerned that I would have to, like, shut down the stream.
Looks
I
like
was like,
some
is this
serious
appropriate?
Let's go!
The door. Don't have a lot of time. We have to stop the missiles. It was not PG. I mean, it was kind of PG. Chef Jacob, little lewdness. That is something I'm curious about, is the other relationships. To see. I don't know when that will happen. Whoa, is it ever an ambush? Okay, let's okay, you guys, like, take some cover for crying out loud. They all get them all? Where are they? Not a good spot to sit. Not a lot of time. Where's the button? Down there, okay. Oh, there's an Elcor plushie that says, I love you in a deep voice. It's adorable. That would probably be pretty good. I think I would like that. Elcors are the big elephant-looking ones, right? Just to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Start the hack. Oh no, it's over there. I can't get there. That. Done. Yeah, the big guys with the monotone voice they always say what they're feeling. They're like, happy. This is a thing.
Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Whoa, wait, I only get to choose one? Missile 1 target spaceport, industrial district, apply kill spaceport to Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives. Residential district. Okay, so we're saving the capital city. There's not even a question about that. Hi, Devil! How are you? Welcome back to the stream. How has your evening been going? Yeah, the Alliance isn't going to be too happy, but you know what? I saved people's lives. I can go to sleep. Know that that's okay. Prevented Batarian radicals from destroying colony. You've been here? Okay. You must be busy. Oh, your boyfriend's here, so you're kind of in. Yeah, okay. I see that. I can see that. There we go. There we go. Let's go feed the fish again. That's what you gotta do in between missions. Fishies. Isn't that sun the elusive man is looking at amazing? Reminds me of an oil spill. It is pretty intense. It is like, I don't know how he's doing it. Like, he's got a pretty cool think chamber. That's where you go to think really hard, figure stuff out. Place like that. Here. I haven't received any new mail.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Always nice. Okay. Then let's go do another side mission. Good. Mind these planets, but I don't really need to. Where are we going now? Let's do some Firewalker missions. Those are fun. Assuming they're the same as the other one that I did. Those are fun missions. Way.
I have detected an anomaly.
That you have.
Launching probe.
You can romance Samara, but she doesn't want a relationship, so you get friend zoned.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I mean, that would kind of suck. Let's.
Launching probe.
Side quest hype, that's right. We're just gonna hammer through a bunch of these side quests. Except for the two that I have that seem to be glitched. There are two that don't seem to want to let me finish them.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Oh, okay. Accidentally found it because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's... You're loyal. I wonder why he's loyal. I didn't think we got along. You're loyal. You're definitely... Well, you're not loyal yet. Me, though. You're loyal. You're loyal. You're not loyal yet, but you will be. Loyal. You're probably... You're loyal. Yeah. Okay. Bring in these two because they are my team. Romancing a 1,000-year-old? One can only imagine what happens. I mean, it would be definitely a challenge. Gotta come up with some interesting new pickup lines, that's for sure. She's heard them all, I guarantee it. Every single one. Oh, these ones have things I need to fight too.
Mission objectives located.
Hello? Pickup lines? Yeah, we're talking about Samara. She's 1,000 years old. She's probably heard every pickup line in the book. But trying to romance her would be a challenge. It would be hard, that's for sure. How do I get up there? That didn't work. Okay, maybe I work my way up there again.
Dropship detected.
Other one. Already dropped your units? How about the pickup line that I've seen a double rainbow and a pile of kittens, but to this day I have yet to see anything as beautiful as you? I mean, I haven't heard that one yet, but I'm sure Samara has. This is in the future too, so like, they probably have. But that's a good one. Double rainbows. I think I'm gonna loop around. That's the only thing that makes sense. You made it up, did you? It's good. I like it. I would also explain why I've never heard it. But I like it. It's a good one. Makes me, for some reason, it makes me think of the eHarmony video there, the I Love Cats song. It makes me think of that. I'm kind of afraid to go down there.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Sure they have been. eHarmony. You've never seen? There's it's a Songify video, and it's really silly. It's really silly. I think it was done by eHarmony. I'm not 100% sure on this, but it's called I Love Cats Songify. If you YouTube it, it's very silly. Got a kind of catchy beat to it, though. She swore her life to Shepard, so she has to do what she does. That's true. She did do that. She did say that she would. That got me back up here. Oh, maybe I go that way? Yeah, I bet I do. Bet I go this way. There we go, I see it. See it. You'll be right back, Pete? Okay. I will be here.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Hostile force. Okay. Ooh, that's close. I'm on fire.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
Yeah. That's how I roll, but look, look. We'll do this. They thought they would sneak one by me.
Extraction complete.
Wait, no, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Oof. Boom! Back to the Normandy. We are doing good on these side quests. They are getting done. We are saving places and people and making money. Can't argue with all of those things. In game anyways. Okay, let's go feed the fish again. Gotta feed the fish so much.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I now? What does it say? The artifacts together might give us a lead on larger Prothean site. They have incredible value. Excellent work on mitigating the Gothic presence, Commander. Praise for the activities. Should. Gotcha. Gotcha. What I'm here for. Kick ass, take names, all that wonderful jazz. Fish, there you go. Space hamster, squeak at me. Squeak. Go. There you go. I like to see. Fish are eating, that's good. Good. I mean, I feel like this game would actually be like not the worst game to get your kids if you wanted to teach them the responsibility of owning a pet. That would be very kind of funny. Sad, but funny. Back to mass relay. Fill up on fuel because that is always a good idea. All the fuel. All of it. Another one of those missions. This way. Oh, that one's far away. That I filled up on. Well, that could have been problematic. Tiny planets.
Anomaly detected.
Cut scanner. Remind me while we're here. That's decent enough.
Launching probe.
Decent enough.
Probe away.
That's good.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away. Probe away. Research station detected. Volcano. Research station search system active. Information. Volcano is unstable. Let's take care of that. Save some data from an active volcano. Seems like a wise idea, I would say. We know the drill. Not enough to do anything with. Go.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
In other words, ignore. I feel like this wouldn't really be a good planet to build a research base on. It's basically an active volcano. It's gonna have some really good data redundancy.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Acquired. Warning. Hull damage sustained.
I blew up the ship. My bad. Did not mean to do that. I done blowed up the ship. Maybe this time I won't blow up the ship. That seems like a pretty good idea.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function.
I try so hard not to kill people, Devil. I try so hard. I really do not want to kill all the people.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
No. No. No, this is not okay. Okay. Land over here and we'll be okay. As long as we land. Get back up then. Not trying to kill all the people, Devil. I'm trying to save everybody, the whole universe. They're going up then. Keep going up. Big circle. We're like, yeah, no, we don't have a GPS to the place, but we're not even going to tell you where it is. Like, we know where it should be, and it probably should be in there, because that looks like about where I would put it. That looks like a fun jumping puzzle for a later day. Won't happen. I won't save everybody. I think I can. I think I can save everybody. guess I do have to go on the jumping puzzle. Yeah. That's where it just was. Oh, that's... Now that looks like the research. Waste.
Mineral resources detected. Extraction complete.
Oh, up, no, okay. This is where I was before, but, you know. Take what you can get, I guess. Whoever gave me the keys to this should have given me some lessons in how to pilot it. I kind of want to try going that way. Ah, no. Okay, let's try it again. Holy smokes. Okay, this mission's a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. I mean, fortunately, I keep landing back in the same place, so, like, there's that. At least I'm not dying horrible, horrible deaths. Just, you know, not going where I should be going. I mean, that way looks kind of promising. It looks like you can go there, somehow get up there. Whew, that was close. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, that's the top space, not where. Yeah, this is just all the way up here. Where's... This is where I would think it would be. And like something happens, like it goes M44 when I get in here, like. Oh wait, look. Yep. Might be able to get up there. No. Ah. Okay, this is get out of. Does anybody happen to know where I am trying to go on this planet? It's like... not seeing it. Like, that's the roof of the world right there. Kinda wanna figure this out, but oh no! I think I found it.
Warning, hull damage sustained.
Okay, I think I found where I need to go. So I will try one more time, and if I die, then I'm gonna call it. Well, either way, at the end of this mission, if I die, or I succeed, I will call it a night. I am starting to get tired, very tired. But I think I know where I need to go, so I want to do that before I forget.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
What are you doing? Ship?
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Well, that was... the ship was not supposed to do that.
Extraction complete.
The ship was not supposed to do that.
Acquired.
Take it easy. I will try. I'm trying. Although, it looks like I'm not taking it easy with the ship, but this ship is just rough handling. It likes to bump into everything. It really does. half of my problem is to do this, you press shift, and I've been pressing control some of the time. That's half of my problem right there. Ah, oh, that's... Did it again. I hit control instead of shift. Okay. There we go. I bet that's it down there.
Extraction complete.
We got it this time, everybody. We have it this time. Look at this. This has got to be it. Better be it, because otherwise I don't know what this would be.
Research base entrance ahead. Acquired.
Found the research base. Okay. Okay, girls. This Hammerhead. I'm gonna call it the Mako. Or the Bo Lee, actually. I wish I could rename that. That would be the Bo Lee. Objectives that way. So, of course, go the exact opposite way. Because, you know, that's the only way to find your real objective. We've detected the site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. Hard to get the data. I mean, it did say it was under a volcano. My experience, which isn't much, but getting underneath a volcano is never... It's the same room. It's the same room.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them. They must be stopped.
They must be stopped. We can't let that happen again.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
Now, when you say immediate, do you mean like immediate, or like I've got time to do this sort of immediate. Like I'm hoping it's I've got time to do this sort of immediate. I really needed that iridium. I'm glad worth my risking my life and that of Tali and Miranda's. Oh, that's not good. Good, but we can go this way. Okay, whoa. This way. Everything's blowing up. Get to the bully. Do I have to escape the island too? That gets... Oh, everything's vibrating. Can't... Oh, that's the roof. That's the roof. Stop and take a minute to, dig. That's what you do. Dodge them rocks. Get into Normandy. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we kind of scratched up the... just a smidge. But we completely successfully completed the mission. That's what I like to do. So many missions completed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I was wondering. Security breach. Transplants unauthorized from the unknown destination. Soon that this is retracting. Data you retrieved gives us they held protein revelations and it's recommended that you head there. Okay. Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I hope I've at least made up for the zaniness that was today, missing out, taking long breaks, and what have you. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I am sleepy now. It is way past my regular sleep time. But I hope you all had a good time. I won't be streaming on the weekend, I know that for sure, because we've got craft show stuff. But I will be back on Monday for the regularly scheduled Dark Souls 2. And then Tuesday will be Mass Effect as well, more Mass Effect, and so on. So thank you so much. If you're not already following me on all the things that you can follow me on, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and probably a couple other places. But those are the ones that are easy, because like there's the follow button, the little heart, and there's like links to Facebook and Twitter down there. So you guys can definitely do that. I think most of you are already following me, so that's great. I will see you guys on Monday. Have yourselves a lovely weekend. you celebrated Thanksgiving today. I hope it was wonderful and that you ate lots of turkey and gravy or whatever it is you like to do on Thanksgiving. If you went out for Black Friday, I hope you got the deals you were looking for and you didn't get trampled by people and or anything of that nature. I always make up for it. I try. I'm going to continue trying. I strive to make this an awesome place to hang out and have fun and chit-chat and all of that wonderful jazz. Claire, you know that. And I really do want it to be an awesome place to hang out. So next week, because we had been thinking about this, we're going to be doing a sort of giveaway contest thing for a Christmas ornament similar to the ones that you might be able to see in the pictures that I tweeted earlier today. We're going to give away probably just a little one. And what we're going to do is every time you come into the stream, or not every time you come into the stream, once a day, every time you come into the stream, you're going to get a entry into a draw. And then also if you retweet or share any of my Facebook/Twitter posts on any of those given days, you will receive another ballot. And I will do the drawing on Friday sometime, and I probably won't require you to be there for the draw because that's kind of mean and hard for people, but I will do the drawing, and then I'll need to bump into you sometime the following week to figure out the shipping, mailing, etc. And then we'll have a little Christmas ornament. I don't know if we have it here. Do we have it? No, we don't. We don't have it here at the moment, but we will get it for sure. And I will show you guys what that is probably on Monday. I might even tweet/Facebook it, and I'll write the rules down, I guess. They'll be on Facebook and probably Twitter. They'll be somewhere for sure. So that's just a little fun thing that we can do. Have yourselves a great night and great weekend, everybody. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Boop.